I vibe on it, get live. I told that for me. Drop my top, now I'm a lot of these rappers getting old to me. Publishing, you owe it to me. I'm dropping the top and showing it. Run to the money, we tryna get fit. I my mind and I had a vision. And then I arrived with 25. We sell out the whole facility. Not liking your vibe, your energy. I came from the with Kimberly. Assembly. We had a good time in Italy. Yo, these be lying by loyalty. Get on my knee, praying to God to cover me. I put the soul in me. Saint Laurent on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me. And you know I got that roll on me. I put the soul in me. Saint Laurent on board my feet. All this jewelry, they gon' notice me. I wanna keep my eyes on it. Wanna cry on it. Can I vibe on it, get live, yeah. Home side, yeah. Give me right, yeah.
From the back porch, back there with dreams of a stacked fortune. Black kid with dreams by any means to seize some cell phone keys to a black portion. That American pie, he just want a portion. Product of that environment that he was forced in. Changed course when it's out of control. Feel it down in my soul. Fast forward and foresee that fork in the road. Listen, mention you on the road, foreign car whipping. It's mind bending. Open your eyes, I'm bending the rules. Time ticking. The time's different on a globe where every soul trying to survive in it. That's the main concern. Whole hood celebrate when the tables turn, you see. Feels like I'm on the cusp. Great forever, forever's not long enough, it's just. Man once said the grind can't stop till letters in your name get bigger like cap locks. Still can't stall so far from your last stop. Deaf to the yes man, blind to mascots. Look past the moment and try to find your last opponent. Trying to find the answer before this life flashes past you. Blink of an eye, go ghost like a phantom. I'd rather imagine a whole block popping, toasting glasses. More life, no ashes to ashes. Live life fast with no crashes. You can picture that with no caption. Try to see the vision, no glasses. You can picture that with no cameras or flashes. You could just imagine. Still keep my hunger like fasting. Still keep it ghetto fab like putting money in the mattress. And that's just point blank. No biting my tongue, be so frank. In your top 10, they don't rank. They asked me to change some things and no thanks back.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. That's a championship.
beg man, shut up. Let me see you, darling. My lie, 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 like. My lie, 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 like. My lie, 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 like. I love the weekend, girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Now bet you can. I love the weekend, girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Now bet you can. My mommy said I could be anybody. I said I want more money than no money. Break bread with that guy who made the Bugatti. Lifestyle is get money, burn everybody. Painting wife, go money to something. One who understands why I'm always. Who told you I can't handle my? You're on the floor, I'm still holding my. Got me talking. Yeah, let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Now bet you can. I love the weekend, girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Now bet you can. My 9 to 5 looking like my hobby. I'm living life like a Marvel movie. Still alive, say hi to my. Take a ride, let's go on my. Why you surprised when I buy you? Who told you I ain't got no money? Who told you I can't handle money? You're on the floor, I'm still holding money. Got me talking. Hey, let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Now bet you can. I love the weekend, girls up. Let me see you, darling. I love the weekend, girls up. Now bet you can. Oh, I swear down, I'ma show them I'm in. They rich now, they put down money. All them clowns never help nothing. And they go space now in the bandwagon. Right round town in my bandwagon. Screaming, who told you we ain't got no money?
It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. From State Farm Arena, tonight it's the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Philadelphia 76ers. The tip is won by the Sixers. Bledsoe to Tobias Harris. The jab step opens up space to knock down the jumper.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
The pass set it all up.
Sometimes you hear people give all these fancy breakdowns, tell you all these different things they can do. That was just plain old, simple, bully basketball. Muscled his way through the lane.
Bledsoe to Embiid. No good. Defense catching a break there.
Well, you can't finish with your right hand on the left side of the rim. You actually have to use your opposite hand. Steve Nash is one of the best at this. Different shots at different angles, high off the glass, expecting that there are trees down below with long wingspans that can block your shot.
Here comes the screen. Lays it up and in.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Bledsoe with the basketball. Down 2. Nothing going here on that drive. Bledsoe to Embiid. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Lets it fly from long range. Ooh, he'll take that.
I hope everyone here knows the golden rule. Guys, remember, sharing is caring.
It's in the hands of Philadelphia. Here comes the screen. Eric Bledsoe missed his first. That one goes.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Nothing going here on that drive. Working it outside to Beasley. Five on the shot clock. A drive to the basket, but the shot won't go down. To Bledsoe. Plenty of contact. The shot no good. Joel Embiid snatching it out of the air.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Has a look. It's good.
The savvy players, they create contact. They throw their arms in you. They even throw their bodies into you. And as soon as you become hesitant defensively, they got you right where they want you.
To Trae Young. A pass down low to Beasley. Count the bucket for two.
There are certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
Reset here. Let's see what they do. And the denial.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
To Trae Young. No good. Oh, it looked like he may have gotten him there.
I agree. I thought there was a foul, but also it's all about your approach. You can't come down the lane and jump off one leg. It's called a power lift. Go off two legs and expect the contact.
I got him. Here we go. Right.
The screen sets him up for two.
Bread and butter. And there are few that can do it better off the screen.
Philadelphia with the basketball. Nothing going here on that drive. Short jumper misses. Joel Embiid, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
Oh, man, you're not supposed to be able to do that with that size, but in today's game, dexterity and mobility are off the charts for bigs.
Goes to the left side. Here comes the screen. Shot clock, it's coming down to 4. Now down to 3. He made his first effort, but not that time.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Oh, the whistle. Jay, take your hands off of me.
He took a chance. That's the right call.
Embiid. Bledsoe to Tobias Harris. Doesn't have the touch. No good. Here's Atlanta with the basketball. To Trae Young. Beasley. Tough make through traffic.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game out. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
From the painted area, won't go down. Into the front court comes Smith. It's a one-point game, 13-12. To Embiid. Short jumper won't go down.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
Five seconds to shoot. Short jumper won't fall.
Oh, he sent that one to the third row.
He was locked in. That was impressive.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short-arm the shot.
To Bledsoe. To Embiid.
Oh! Out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Has a chance. Knocks it down. Off the step back.
Man, if we were at Rucker Park right now, everybody will be wilding on the court. Guaranteed.
Sixers control. Bledsoe. To Embiid. A couple of cracks at the line now.
You see this all the time. The defensive players establishing his presence on the court and also checking to see how far the refs are going to let him go.
Joel Embiid at the line for 2 shots. For his career, 77% at the line. First one, count it. Goes 2 for 2.
Good shot, good shot. I got ball. That's me.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Kevin Huerter. Scores from the post.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Harris. To Embiid. Rebound comes down to Simmons. Down low, Collins. Slam dunk. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Austin Rivers to Embiid. Can't miss those. Whoa, what a finish.
It's a new day in sports when you see little guards dunk the ball like they're big. That's called a 40-inch vertical.
Sixers have the basketball.
I'm here. Oh, yes, me and you.
Throws it down.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Down low for Harris. Off the assist.
Woo, did you see that? Eyes to the rim, and the rest was all net.
Hands up. Here we go. Come on, you gotta work around the screen.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Kevin Huerter. The Hawks with 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Knocks down the first. Second and 3. Got it. And he hits all 3 free throws. It's in the hands of Philadelphia. To Tobias Harris. Nothing going here on that drive. Harris to Embiid. And he's fouled. Very close, Jay. Free throws coming up.
Hey, look, sometimes you need to feel out your opponent. Let them know you're there. I'm okay with that early foul.
Joel Embiid, couple of free throws on the way. He's perfect from the line so far. Misses the first. Off the mark. 0 for 2 at the line. Rose into the front court. Lead stands at 10. To Trae Young. Trying to cash in. Deep 2 there. Won't go. Couldn't keep. To Rose.
Hey, watch this screen. He's flashing. Bump him.
To Beasley. Here's a chance from long range, and he'll head to the line.
Ed, as a defender, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot foul in the act of upward motion into your shot. Your timing needs to be better.
Kevin Huerter at the line. Off the mark on the first free throw. It's a second. One more coming. Off the mark. Only makes 1 of 3. Philadelphia with the basketball. Rivers against the Ukrainian Len. Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Michael Beasley. The Sixers with 4 to shoot. Horford fires the 3. Off the mark. No good.
I got ball.
To Rose.
Hey, you got the screen right. Screen right. What a roll. Hey. Wait on it.
Doesn't get the bounce. To Horford.
Back.
Oh, you're a fan. You love the will and the want. It's Atlanta ball. To Rose. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. And takes it away. To Rivers. Shot from the lane won't go. To Rose. Derrick Rose, 3 for 3 in this first half.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
To Rivers. Alex Len pins it.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
There's some players out there that like the freedom of space, and then we have the anomalies. We have the players who feel comfortable being uncomfortable. And almost the physicality of the game centers them and puts them right on balance every time.
Baseline drive, the shot won't fall.
And one of the most underrated things in this game is quick lateral speed. Good job by utilizing that speed and taking away the lane.
Sixers control. To Horford. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones. Austin Rivers trying to cash in on a 3-point play. Career mark of 64%. Oh, he can't connect. Rose into the front court. His team on top by 13. Has a look. Derrick Rose. Now the defense has to adjust. He's 4 for 4 to start this one. Man, he's got the defender out there tap dancing like that on national TV. That's not a good sign.
To Horford. Austin Rivers to Horford. Missed a wide open look.
Because he had no body control. You have to be able to control your body when you attack the rim at full speed. That's part of your concentration. People assume concentration just on the rim, but your body control is everything. Be able to speed yourself up or slow yourself down.
And buries it. Jay, they'll take that any day.
Ed, did you see what this pass just did? Now it encourages his teammates to move with more sense of urgency because they understand that next time down the court, they might be on the receiving end of that pass.
A drive, but he can't get it to go.
It's because he took his eye off his target, Ed. As an offensive player, you have to glare at where the defender's coming to, but quickly redirect yourself to your actual target. He was more consumed with the defender than he was the actual rim.
Can't connect on the first free throw.
Need one time. Here we go.
Good recovery. Hits the second free throw.
Yes, sir. Hey. Wait on it.
Sixers have the basketball. To Horford. Nice pass to set things up.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
Rose. Down low for Len. It's a turnover as they head the other way. To Rivers. Here comes the screen. Austin Rivers. That pass stolen by the Hawks.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Short jumper stays out.
Oh, I like that. You got the defense rotating from side to side or even recovering late, but still you got to make that one.
Has a chance, gets a look, can't hit. On the follow, way to stay with it.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Hawks with the basketball. To Rose. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. To Rose. Derrick Rose. Can't ask for much more. He's perfect. 5 for 5 from the field.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
Rivers, guarded by Alex Len. And watch him do the rest. Slam dunk.
I mean, defense, is it that easy? Can I see some reaction after somebody gets an easy dunk? Some yelling, some kind of emotion? I need you to get involved back in this ballgame.
Hey, match up. I got ball. Yep.
It's in the hands of Philadelphia. Rivers shot there, won't go. Rose into the front court. His team leads it by 10. From the painted area, won't go down. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it. To Horford. Rivers, defended by Len. To Horford. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
Leadership's greatest values occur in between the lines and not necessarily in the box score. And that's the type of leader that Al Horford is. He's the first all-star free agent to choose Boston in decades. And let me tell you this, the legacy of greatness runs deep in the family. His father, Tito Horford, was the first Dominican basketball player to ever play in the league, which goes to show you why Al has such a great feel for the game.
Trying to cash in. There it is. Al Horford. 2 of 4 now.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Rose into the front court. It's an 8-point lead. Here comes the screen.
Come on, help get me out. Hey, watch this screen.
Has a look. The screen sets him up for 2.
Can we all just agree that that handle is next level, but that jumper's wet too?
Sixers call for time as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter. Time to adjust. Both coaches making changes on the floor. Oh, you can't do that.
Ed, you can't lunge like that.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
I see you've been working on your game.
Able to convert on both free throws. Rose into the front court. His team on top by 8. Nothing going here on that drive. Throws it down.
And no emotion, just that ice-cold stare. That's a sign of somebody who's here to compete.
Rivers to bring it into the front court. They find themselves down 10. Harris to Horford. He was all over him. Missed the shot. No free throws. Has a chance. Add 2 points to the board.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Philadelphia with the basketball. Austin Rivers to Horford. With a drop step. Using the post to his advantage there, and the finish at the rim.
Old school equals high percentage.
Here comes the screen. Cruises inside for two.
Oh, don't see the read, be the read.
Rivers with the basketball. Down 12 to Tobias Harris. Hawks have the board. Nice finish at the rim.
Man, that may not have been a gimme, but that layup at the rim definitely chips away at the pride of the defense.
Rivers into the front court. 14-point deficit. Nothing going here on that drive. To Horford.
Screen left coming, screen left coming, screen left.
A shot no good by Harris. Got a piece of it.
Jumping out the gym right now, Ed.
Great anticipation.
The most important thing a shooter can do is continue to shoot. The defense is always going to give great effort, but it's more of your psyche that goes into the next shot that will limit you on whether you make the shot or not.
Subbing in for Atlanta, number 52.
Sixers control it. Austin Rivers. Takes stock of the floor. Five on the shot clock for Philadelphia. 4-3. Off the iron. No good. Over to the right side. Here comes the screen. Leaving no doubt. Slams it down. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Jalen.
Thanks, Ed. The Hawks are feeling comfortable at the halfway mark. It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Atlanta Hawks. The 76ers were in need of a bit more scoring if they wanted the halftime lead. They've been scrappy, doing their best to be competitive. We'll see if their efforts are more rewarded in the second half. These are the guys getting buckets for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Game track. Assists. Player of the half.
I'm ready to skip ahead and just get this guy player of the game. You can tell he's on his way to a special game.
Who was cold?
Forget cold.
This guy will be happy to be lukewarm at this point. He can't seem to get anything going.
We handpicked them for you. Here are the top plays.
Number 2. Number 1.
All right, back to the second half. I'll see you after the game.
Deep right corner. To Trae Young. Shot won't go.
Cultures have communication. Great cultures have teammates that are willing to push you to limits that maybe you didn't even see that you had. But right now, there's no leader on this team. Everybody's just going their separate ways.
I got ball. Pick up. Match up. In the stands. Wait on it.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
That was such a great job by the offensive player. Knowing that you're probably going to take some lumps here and there, but still remaining aggressive throughout the shot and getting a crack at the extra point.
Off the three-point play as they continue to open things up here in the third quarter. Sixers have the basketball. Here comes the screen.
Yo, clear out.
Calling inside and scores.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
Big kick right there.
Trae Young to Beasley. No, I missed a short one there.
Wait on it.
To Embiid. Harris to the basket, but his shot stays out. Oh, he got a piece of it.
This game is all about playing mind tricks on people. The offense is more worried about getting their shot blocked than they are about actually making the shot.
It's Embiid off the mark. With defense like that, little margin for error. To Trae Young, going to launch beyond the arc, buries the wide open three. That's too easy.
I know there are refs on the court all the time, but it doesn't mean they can see every play. Maybe defensively, grab his jersey, step on his toe, do something to kind of change up his pace.
Embiid, the drive, right to the basket. Michael Beasley with a piece. That's his third block this evening.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
Joel Embiid, 4 out of 10.
The one thing we know for certain in this league, it doesn't matter how big the margin is, you can always put together a run and get back in this one.
It's in the hands of Philadelphia. Trae Young. To Embiid. Off the assist.
It's really a dope thing when passing becomes infectious. But don't become overly passive. Still take your shots when they're there.
To Trae Young. Here comes the screen.
Watch the back door. Watch the backside. Watch the back door.
Off the mark. He loves the tough shots, but that one may be too tough.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Oh, he's denied.
Oh, big man doing work right there.
Unbothered by the defense as he drills it.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Sometimes you hear people give all these fancy breakdowns, tell you all these different things they can do. That was just plain old simple bully basketball. Muscled his way through the lane.
To Beasley. Joel Embiid swats it. Fourth this contest. Philadelphia with the basketball.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Oh, errant pass as it's taken away.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
Nothing going here on that drive. Trae Young. To Beasley. Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Time to shuffle things up. Trying to cash in. He scores on the step back. Jay, how did he get free?
You see, this is why players get out here hours before the game and they get a really good lather.
Here comes the screen. And it's Harris who's able to clear the rebound. And look out. Big finish at the rim.
You used to hear all these coaches talk about, we need players to run the floor. No, I don't need you to run the floor. I need you to run the floor with purpose. Those are two different things. When you run the floor in attack mode, that's when plays like this occur.
Gets it in the left corner. And he drains it.
You see, the great playmakers see the shot before it ever happens. They recognize how they were being guarded on the previous set, and then they make the necessary adjustments.
Bledsoe. Now a steal on a very lazy pass there. Nothing going here on that drive. Down the lane. The shot won't fall. Embiid rises for the slam. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
Nothing going here on that drive. Fires the 3, buries it on the catch and shoot.
Yeah, and what we're seeing is a brilliant offensive display. You have ball movement, player movement, and great shooting to top it off. You get those 3 things going, you're going to be a dynamic offensive unit.
Bledsoe to Embiid. Able to convert inside.
And when plays like that happen with multiple players touching the ball, the basketball gods will 100% reward you.
Has a look. Knocks it down from mid-range.
From somebody who loved to score a lot himself. Defensively, if you are guarding me in a parallel position, I can have whatever I want when I want. You have to force this guy to go one direction, make him go towards his weak hand, and then contest that shot.
Visit the website for your chance to win.
Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor.
Substitutions have left.
Bledsoe to Embiid. Has a chance. Embiid shot off the mark.
I just love where this takes you into the psychological battle as a player offensively. Was that a great contest, or did you just miss the shot? But now you have me thinking about that the entire next possession.
Now pass stolen by the Sixers. And doesn't look good here. They're going to make some changes. Hope everything comes clean after the examination.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
First one goes down. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair.
Good shot.
Rose into the front court. It's an 11-point game. Sixers control it. Rivers, defended by Derrick Rose. Embiid, good for 2.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Rose into the front court. The lead stands at 9. To Kevin Huerter. Down for Collins. Oh, too much contact. Free throws on the way.
Great job, Ed, by the shooter to create contact after the jump. That's how you get to the free throw line.
John Collins has got 2 shots coming. 71% for his career. And he connects on the first free throw. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. Sixers have the basketball. To Embiid. Scores from the post.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Rose into the front court. It's a 9-point lead. To Kevin Huerter.
Hey, watch the screen left.
Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Trying to cash in. Missed that one. The defender was all over him.
Misses happen. Don't put your head down. Let that motivate you on the defensive end. Use it for something positive.
Right down Broadway for the 2. Defender has to pick him up.
There you go. I like seeing his scoring coming from unlikely sources.
Rose picked up by Rivers. From the outside, no good. John Collins sends it away.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Embiid has a look. Deep 2 there, won't go. Rose into the front court. His team up by 7. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
He should get some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The ref spit, and that's the game.
Derrick Rose at the line for a chance at a 3-point play. For his career, 82%. The free throw, good. Cashes in on the 3-point play. The lead now stands at 10. It's in the hands of Philadelphia.
Hey, lock up.
Austin Rivers to Embiid. And they call the foul. Jay, he was there too late.
Love the fact that the shooter created contact on the upward motion to shoot the basketball. Big-time play.
Joel Embiid at the line for 2 shots. Shooting 50%. Some yes, some no in this contest. And hits the first free throw. And gets both to drop at the line. Rose into the front court. Counting down toward a minute to play in this third quarter. To Kevin Huerter. Beyond the arc for 3. Huerter can't connect that time. And the rebound comes down to Collins. Rose into the front court. It's an 8-point lead. To Kevin Huerter. Curling inside. Gets it to go. Could have been more. A lot of contact, but no foul.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Philadelphia with the basketball. Rivers against the former MVP. To Embiid. Baseline drive. Goaltending.
Hey, watch the screen left.
Deep 3 at the buzzer. Knocks it down and the foul. And a chance now at a 4-point play.
And body control is everything, especially on the defensive side of the floor. That was a great contest up top, but your body hit him on the way down. That's a foul every time.
Derrick Rose with a chance at a 4-point play. Hasn't missed yet. Unable to connect on the free throw. 3 quarters down, the Hawks already pulling away. It's been a compelling game so far. The 4th quarter is underway. Sixers control it. To Embiid. Sizing up the defense. The Sixers with 4 to shoot. Joel Embiid. And he knocks it down, Jay.
Here's a tip for your defense. You can't give him that much space. You have to push up into his personal. Space and make him play the majority.
Watch the screen coming left, screen coming left. Yep.
Bledsoe.
Wait on it.
To Horford. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
Ooh, shows like this separate the good players from the great ones. The good players, they have good first halves, and then they fade to black in the second. The great players, they just sustain that kind of dynamic energy throughout the entire ballgame.
Now a steal by Philly.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
No good. Defense catching a break there. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Bledsoe to Tobias Harris. And a nice finish at the rim.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Not today.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Screen.
Short jumper off the mark. Bledsoe to Horford. Shot's no good. You have to like the confidence, but that was a difficult shot. Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Michael Beasley. To Tobias Harris. Doesn't have the touch. No good.
You know, Ed, everybody gives so much credit to the guy who contested the shot, but there's no way he's in that position without the communication of the backbone of the defense. When you have a guy back there who can block shots and tells you to apply more pressure, you know you're in a safe place.
Going the other way. Here's Atlanta. Here comes the screen. The shot, almost. To Bledsoe. Horford. Big finish. Full head of steam that time.
No excuse to not be a little bit more physical there on the defensive end. Needed that stop.
Missed it. He always has the green light, but the defense was ready.
The contest was good, but you being a nuisance was great. Continue to be that gnat that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes away.
Harris to Horford. Count it. No and one. There was some contact there.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in the zone by himself.
Count it.
Look at that. Calm under pressure. You see a lot of guys rush those. Nice extra move there.
Sixers have the basketball. Bledsoe to Horford. Ferocious slam inside.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. To Bledsoe. Horford. Short jumper off the mark. Eric Bledsoe, 4 out of 10.
That's a strong finish. Regardless of contact, finishing strong is key.
Deep right corner. Shot from in close, no good. Bledsoe with it up top. Leads 3. And the finish at the rim.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Got it.
That might have been a little bit easier than expected there, considering the score.
Bledsoe with the basketball. Up by 3. It's no good. Great defense.
That's how you do it. You keep riding him to the basket, and if the refs aren't calling it, keep being physical. Keep knocking him off balance.
Whistle blows, intentional foul.
Smart play. You have fouls to use. Good way to manage the clock without burning a timeout.
And they'll foul their man intentionally. So the clock is stopped with 11 seconds to play.
This is why teammates love him. Yeah, that was an aggressive play, but you're also sending a message, setting the tone. You can't half-step on that.
2 for 2 on that trip. Whistle stops play. Timeout here for Atlanta. They're going to have to draw something up for an open look at a 3. Has a chance. Rebound cleared by Philly. The Sixers are victorious as they win this one by 3. That does it. For my partner Jay Williams and our entire crew, I'm Ed Cohen. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. As we say, so long, everyone.
Rose here, and I've got your EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The 76ers
did what great teams do best: finish.
I could get into detail about their play calling and shot selection, but let's be honest. We all know that the dunks were the most exciting. I'd be surprised if the rim isn't a little bit bent at this point. The Hawks lost a tight one today, and you can see the disappointment.
Sure, it's great they shot so well from three, but none of that really matters when your team has one more loss to show for it.
Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Atlanta Hawks.
Game track. Field goals.
From an offensive standpoint, this was a quality game. The same can't be said for the defense, but still, it turned out to be an entertaining matchup.
Player of the game.
Joel Embiid could not have been more impressive in this game. The way he scored the basketball looked like he was playing with kids in high school. Here are the top 3 plays from the game.
Number 2. Number 1.
Here's what's coming up for the Atlanta Hawks. See y'all next time. Jalen Rose signing out.
My girl. So you talking about what? I got nothing, man. I got nothing on no name. No, straight like that, dude.
Mike Wilmer.
Ain't got nothing for no nothing. Nothing gets to me too close. Ain't got nothing for no nothing. Be doing the most. Ducking. In my guy, design your post. Look in your eyes and I see, hold on, be surprised when you see. Nothing for no nothing. Nothing gets to me too close. Ain't got nothing for no nothing. Be doing the most. I was ducking. Me and my guy design your post. Look in your eyes and I see, hold on, be surprised when you see. Come through. What time you wanna, yeah? You can't be the cops. I can't play myself out like that. Keep getting that dope. Counting mine, won't be trying to get no on my note. I would down bad on my look, my dog like farmers go. Ain't been sweet, but neither is me, so my be 300 or more. I keep close phones, but I don't boast. I know what it's like to not have that ain't gonna try me without saying I win it. Gonna disrespect the try my straight up out that 6 ain't with what I'm with you getting dismissed. I give a fatal Jada kiss. Come through. What time you wanna, yeah? ain't got no time to get. I can't leave my foot down bad like that, guess I'm just gon' slow. Partner say he got. That's where I'm focused. Need to focus more. That's ain't no. He ain't gon' like that. Step on my. Free world out there in the bluffy side, just might see me and. Can't turn me down, this ain't that vert. Got all was on, we cook, got off them. Got up every time I feel the dirt. Got up every time I feel the dirt. You look fair to mention when you gossip in your kitchen. High up, down some prison, high up, down the trenches, huh? Come through. What time you wanna, yeah, you wanna, yeah. You wanna, yeah, come through. Come wanna, yeah, come through. What time you wanna, yeah, you wanna, yeah. You wanna, yeah, come through. Come wanna, yeah.
I got what you want, what you need, you know I'm on my way, baby come ride with me. This is not a drill, I gotta keep it real, you could get what you want, long as you ride with me. Ride with me, baby come ride with me. Ride with me, baby come ride with me. Come ride with me, baby come ride with me. Ride with me, baby come ride with me. I live a wild life, don't judge me. In the lobby, walk in the room, then leave with the that hit my 40 want me. I ain't the same guy when I was 14. I was trying out for the ball team. High school crush was ignoring me. Oh yeah, now me. Now I'm on the road. Shorties on my shores. Saying I'm about to. I'ma talk, cause I ain't finished yet. True be told, yeah, I been a man. Still gon' love me when the fan. Are you? Oh, really now? Aight, man, let's get it done. I got what you want, what you need. You know I'm on my way. Baby, come ride with me. This is not a drill. I gotta keep it real. You could get what you want, long as you ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Come ride I gotta give them what they ask for. Like Tupac spitting at the tabloids. I'm Will Smith hanging with the bad boys. Get it, done with where I'm from, they never had much. Waters and crackers when they had lunch. Everyone quick to do it. No, living like 5.
Still got a heart of gold, so don't let me go, cause I'm here for you.
Akon flow like it's 06. To my whole fam, please don't trip. Dub modes at it again. I'm a dog, but I'm no.
I got what you want, what you need. You know I'm on my way. Baby, come ride with me. This is not a drill. I gotta keep it real. You could get what you want, long as you ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Come ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. I got what you want, what you need. You know I'm on my way. Baby, come ride with me. This is not a drill. I gotta keep it real. You could get what you want, long as you ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Come ride with me. Baby, come ride with me. Ride with me. Baby, come ride with me.
If young Metro don't trust you, hunger.
Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to?
Straight.
Do you know?
Me and my best friend, 7-Eleven. We can go legend, 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 yeah. Me and my best friend, 7-Eleven, yeah. We can go legend, 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 yeah. With my best friend, 7-Eleven.
This not a drill, this the real thing. I do what the feelings, yeah. Made my blueprint, so my life got no ceilings. I create the energy that they keep stealing, yeah. Detroit legend, microphone legend, yeah. Shine a legend, my bro is John Legend, yeah. All this sunshine, it's still raining blessings. Skirt out the Maybach, I'm dressed fresher than my reverend, yeah. Oh my God, you watch your socks, me and all my inner circle, we keep thinking out the box, dog. When life go too hard on you, you gon' go legend and not me. I got no other op. I go so hard, I might wake up with a concussion. The way I piece this together, man, it's puzzling. I do this for the dogs, and nowadays we husky. God is my witness, you look, can't judge me.
My best friend,
oh God,
7-Eleven,
no.
We can go legend, we can go legend, we can go legend.
Hold up, Prince in action. Okay, I'm an original, you just a reenactment. Okay, peace on the flashes. I live that picture perfect life you lie about in your captions. When I was down, I swear they made me feel inferior. Judging me by my outside, that's just my exterior. Not seeing what I was made of, that's my interior. Didn't let that break me, instead I broke the barriers. So y'all, praise Allah, it's my parag like Bobby Bro. By naughty up, in my castle like Mario. I get it in my heart and soul. You boys got no cardio. All of my soldiers rock army clothes. Head of my time like Marty though. Watching the Rick and Morty show. While all these bands still on the floor. Came from the dirt. repossessed.
Me and my best friend,
Boy,
7-Eleven.
boy.
We can go legend, 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 yeah. Me and my best friend, 7-Eleven, yeah. We can go legend, 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 yeah. With my best friend, 7-Eleven, we can go legend, we can go legend, legend, like a phone legend, we can go legend, yeah.
Maxo, bust down, Maxo, bust down, seal up, break it down, weigh it up, bust it down, open up, seal up, then up, this a buzz down, got it in the old name. Got my on the roof, don't make them buzz down. It's a buzz down, run through the grass like a touchdown. Play, but no buzz down. Try to take my chain, I'ma buzz down. Buzz down, seal up, buzz down, break it down, buzz down, buzz down. 30, 50, 100, I'm down. Stay 10 toes, I'm down. 10 toes. Jenny Craig with them. Diamond dance like Chris Brown. Lick my water, don't drown. Neck whip like baptized. Church. MJ with the 4-5. Fade away. No buns. Hey, what? Never like a mummy. Fake to a dummy. Got a lot of young dummies. Go roll rap with the tummy. By the apartment. I moved the in abundance. Buzz on the I split the like circumference. Then up. It's a buzz down. Got it in the old name. The buzz. We don't even here. We just buzz down. Got my on the roof, don't make them buzz down. It's a buzz down. Run through the grass like a touchdown. Play, but no buzz down. Try to take my chain.
It's NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams for what should be a terrific matchup here tonight. Capital One Arena in our nation's capital. Tonight, the Washington Wizards taking on the Atlanta Hawks. The Hawks control the tap.
Wait on it.
To Trae Young. Fine to shoot for Atlanta. Plenty of contact. The shot no good. Scores from the post.
There you go, finally. Shoot your shot.
Here's Atlanta. To Trae Young. Probing the defense. Trae Young. 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't get the bounce. Wall across the timeline. The lead is 2. Almost, but no good.
And so much of the shot is before the shot even occurs. As a defense, make him do things he's uncomfortable with. Stay up on him, make him catch the ball outside of his comfort zone.
To Beal. Wall to Beal. Trying to cash in. Deep 2 there, won't go. To Trae Young. Nothing going here on that drive. Gets it in the right corner. To Trae Young. Here comes the screen.
Watch out, watch out. I'm on the switch, I'm on the switch.
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. His first effort, off the mark.
Shooters shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
There it is, John Wall. Missed his first, that one goes. What do you see in John Wall's game, Jay, that sets him apart?
That he could probably finish with his left hand better than he could finish with his right. I remember watching him in high school. He was jumping off his right foot and dunking the ball lefty as if it was that easy. He can do it with both hands, which makes him way more efficient around the rim.
The jumper's off the mark.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Now a steal by Washington. Has a look. Rebounds taken in by Atlanta. Oh!
That kid can block out the sun, man.
Wall with it up top. They lead it. 4-point game. There it is, John Wall. 2 for 3 now here in the first.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
To Wall. Has a chance. And a putback slam. This is already getting out of hand.
Coaching strategy 101. You probably want to utilize a timeout to disrupt the pace of this other team. This game is starting to get out of hand quick and early.
Wall. Can't connect. Nice follow-up on the dunk there. Now the Hawks coach going to call a timeout as they'll go over some tactics now in this first quarter of play. They're going to make some changes with some new personnel on the floor. Trae Young to Rose. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
Pick that chin up. This is a game of runs. They were on one. Now you might be on one.
Wall in the front court. 10-2 the score. Here comes the screen. Wall. In the slam. Feed the big fella. Point to the passer.
So good when you get everybody involved, in particular your bigs. You get them going, they'll run the court faster, and guess what? They'll set harder screens because they're actually in the game.
Here comes the screen. Derrick Rose, guarded by Mahinmi. To Beasley. Trying to cash in. Can't connect.
The contest was good, but you being a nuisance was great. Continue to be that gnat that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes away.
Michael Beasley, defended by Wall. From the outside, no good. Trae Young to Beasley. Derrick Rose, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
Sometimes you hear people give all these fancy breakdowns, tell you all these different things they can do. That was just plain old simple bully basketball. Muscled his way through the lane.
To Wall. Screen coming. No good. Trae Young. Wizards at the controls. Bazemore with the slam.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice finish. It's all business.
Rose into the front court. Trailing by 10. To Beasley. Wizards have the rebound. To Beal. Reset here. Let's see what they do. Beal. Able to convert inside.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
Rose into the front court. Down 12. To Beasley. That'll be...
Substitutions, Washington. Substitutions, Atlanta.
Wall. Off the mark. With defense like that, little margin for error.
You see, this is something that everybody has, but some people choose to use it or not. I'm glad you choose to use effort on getting around those screens.
Frank Kaminsky able to recover with the block.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Deep right corner. Wall. The Wizards with 4 to shoot. Shot from in close, no good. That pass stolen by the Wizards.
Why not? Let's keep the crowd in it.
And they call the foul. Careful there, Jay.
His timing was a tad bit off.
Wall.
2 minutes left in the first quarter.
From the painted area, won't go down. To Kevin Huerter. Here's a chance from long range. Oh, he couldn't get it to go. Tough shot. Hand in his face, he makes them pay.
I don't think anyone saw this one coming, but it looks like they're trying to send a message. Look into their eyes. They're laser focused. They're playing as if this game is tied.
The screen sets him up for 2.
Bread and butter, and there are a few that can do it better off the screen.
To Wall. Goes to the left side. Wall. Now a steal by Atlanta. To Kevin Huerter. Goes reverse to lay it in.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Into the front court. It's Wall. They can go 2 for 1 if they hurry. Count the basket inside.
As a player, there's nothing better than coming out in the first quarter and playing exactly the same way you played the last couple of days of practice. You're moving the ball, you're capitalizing on mistakes, and you really built a nice lead.
Here comes the screen. Curling inside. Oh, he got a piece of it. Flushes it home. Late heave to beat the buzzer. That'll do it for the first quarter. The Wizards way out in front. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started here in the second.
Entering the game for Washington, number 8, stepping in for the Atlanta,
Working hard, slams it home on the putback.
Ed, it's pretty amazing how athletic bigs can be when it comes to getting an easy 2 points, huh?
Off the mark. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
He should get some kind of acting award. That's a great sell by the offensive player. But guess what? The refs bit, and that's the game.
Alex Len at the line for a chance at a three-point play. A career 70% free throw shooter. Free throw good as he finishes off the three-point play. That shaves the deficit down to 10. Washington basketball. Had a chance, but it's no good.
I'm here. I got ball.
Shot clock winding down. Going to launch beyond the arc. Can't connect. It's no good. Cleans it up. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
A drive, but he can't get it to go. Hawks with the basketball. Knocks it down from mid-range.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Whistle stops play. Timeout for Washington as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter. Wizards have it. Oh, working hard there. Collects the rebound and gets it back up for the slam.
If you know anything, it comes down to who wants it more. And right now, the offense is just hungry.
Has a look. Gets a shot up off the mark. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
Look, there was barely any contact on that last play. I agree with the ref's no call. Let him play.
Brandon Knight against the Ukrainian Len. Short jumper off the mark. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
In the paint, you need to finish. Just like that.
Here comes the screen. Down low for Len. Stuffs it down with authority.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
Knight into the front court. Up 6.
Wait on it. Cut it. Coming through.
Goes to the right side. Fires the 3. That's off the side of the rim. Short. Good. Off a spin.
We got to tell our producer in the truck, you got to tag that highlight.
Knight into the front court. Leads 4. Driving right to the basket. Took it down the lane, but it's no good. Has a chance. The shot almost. Down to Grant. Nice pace, sets it up, and slams it down.
Well, when you play for each other and not just for yourself, that's when great things happen. You essentially lose yourself in what the team is trying to accomplish. It's called unselfish basketball. And there's nothing more beautiful than rewarding your teammate with a nice pass and letting them finish for 2 or 3 points.
Wizards with the basketball.
I got him. Here we go.
Nothing going here on that drive. That ball's out of bounds off one of the Wizards.
Hey, check up. Let's go.
Short jumper misses. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Knight into the front court. Lead is 2. Short jumper won't go down.
Misses happen. Don't put your head down. Let that motivate you in the defensive end. Use it for something positive.
Wait on it. I'm done. Come on, you're right.
Nothing going here on that drive. Trying to cash in. And a putback slam.
And I got a chance to hear a lot of the conversation at the bench. And one of the things they called out was owning the backboards. Looks like the message is really getting through.
Brandon Knight, defended by Len. Right time, right player.
Can't teach height.
Lets it fly from long range. That one off the mark. It's no good.
Go ahead and eat.
Ouch. Doesn't look good here. Atlanta gonna make some changes. Hopefully nothing too serious. You'd hate for him to be out multiple games. Can't connect on the first free throw. Missed the second one as well. Knight into the front court. Looking to make something happen. And Bradley Beal knocks down a wide open three.
And this squad just continues to light it up from long range. One of the things I learned about teams like this, teams that fall in love with a three-point shot, as quickly as they built the lead, is as quickly as they can lose it if they're over-reliant on the three-point shot.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Trae Young. Not that time. Beal. Nice pass to set things up. Has a look. Yes, tough shot. It's got to go up to go in.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game out. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also finding his rhythm.
Rises for the slam.
I don't think I could do that on a 5-foot rim.
I can, because that's my only choice.
Wait on it. Here we go.
Hey, switch, I got it.
Stuffs it down with authority.
And Ed, here's my offensive theory. More touches, more points. This is a fast-paced league. Either the coaches adapt or you'll be left behind.
To Beal. Has a chance. He shoots. Oh, off the mark. No good, and no foul. Knight into the front court. Up by 3. Beal. And it's Simmons with the rebound. Rocking the rim.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice finish. It's all business.
Beal. Here comes the screen. Trying to cash in. Can't connect.
Oh, I see how you're playing this chess match. That's what you keep doing defensively. Keep baiting him and luring him into shooting that jump shot. Exploit him.
Good look that time, but off the mark.
But you can't just be a one-dimensional player. I know you're probably frustrated by me even saying that, but when you don't even give the option to pass the ball by utilizing some head fakes or ball fakes here and there, you save the defender by keeping them on their toes with the element of surprise.
Bazemore with the slam. Good luck keeping up with that.
Did you see that jump? It was as quick as a pogo stick.
Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. To Trae Young.
Watch the pick. You see it.
He scores on the step back. Jay, how did he get free?
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
Now the Wizards going to take the timeout as they'll talk things over in a one-point basketball game.
An effort only fully releases its reward after a person refuses to quit. What I like about this team is that they continue to execute. As a coach, we used to talk about it all the time. I would hear it every single day. Execute, execute, execute. But if you can play with energy and execute, that's the formula for success.
Both coaches dipping into their reserves. Changes coming onto the floor. Wall to Beal. Bradley Beal, 4 out of 7.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Free throws coming up.
Ed, as a defender, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot foul in the act of upward motion into your shot. Your timing needs to be better.
First one goes down. Second one off the mark. He goes 1 for 2. Now a steal by Washington.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
And finishes strong.
We call that get your money and put it in the bank.
Hawks have it.
Hey, lock up, lock up.
Add 2 points to the board.
So deadly. Now look, part of that is God-given talent. But the other part is that ball speed combined with that handle, oh, that's off the charts. But he always finds a way to slow himself down right before he goes into that shot.
To Ken Bazemore. Oh, emphatic slam.
Oh, man, did you see that swiftness? He dunked that thing like a tennis ball.
It looked like that in his hand. Wizards pull down the board. Into the front court comes Wall. 4 points the differential as we come up on halftime. Right down Broadway, 4-2.
Attack mode isn't a switch that you can just turn on and off. He needs to do more of that. We need to see him penetrate, get into that lane, and create.
Screen on your right.
He connects, had all the time in the world. Too easy. Deep three at the buzzer. Time expires to end the first half. The Wizards out in front.
Let's get right into the action here. The Wizards
have the lead, but not by much.
It was their playmaking, the way they gave each other scoring opportunities. That really impresses me. I love seeing unselfish basketball like that. These are the guys getting buckets for the Washington Wizards. The Hawks
are keeping things competitive after 2 quarters.
And while they may be down, it's not for a lack of effort. They deserve some respect for how well they've generated scoring with their offensive rebounding. Have a look at the leading scorers for the Atlanta Hawks.
Game track. Rebounds.
Never give up on the play. That's what every coach tells you all the way back to grade school. And that's what we're seeing here tonight with the effort on the boards.
Player of the half.
Bradley Beal was a pickpocket in the first half, getting all kinds of steals. I'm interested to see if he can keep it up in the second half.
Who was cold?
What can you say about a guy like this? Except that he fits the title of this segment. He was definitely cold in that first half. Here we go with the top plays from the first half.
Number 2. Number 1.
All right, back to the second half. I'll see you after the game.
It's Washington with the basketball.
I got ball.
Hey, double screen.
Here's Wall for 2. Just not going down.
So many teams just try to beat you with their offense. Well, your offense can only take you so far. The one thing that's supposed to travel, whether you're home or away, is your defense. That's your staple.
D up, baby.
Beal. Fight to shoot for Washington. Beasley takes down the board. Nothing going here on that drive. And he's going to the free throw line.
I'm watching the coach's reaction right now, and I'll tell you, he's not going to be happy about that. The game comes down to the micro details. That wasn't a part of the plan right there.
And hits the first free throw. Good free throw shooting. Knocks down a pair.
Way to hit.
Wall across the timeline. Our score all even in this third quarter. And good work defensively as the pass is taken away.
Neck and neck. They couldn't get anything on that possession. Let's see if we can get a bucket in transition.
What's that cutter? What's the cutter?
To Trae Young. Picked up by the Wizards.
Tie ball game. Make this possession count.
Oh, Jay, he commands the paint this time down.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
That pass stolen by the Wizards.
Don't rush this now. The game's been tight so far.
Count the basket. A lot of contact. No foul.
You know what we call that, Ed? We call that now you see me, now you don't.
Self-check.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Trae Young.
Watch that back door.
Beyond the arc for 3. That's off the side of the rim, no good. To Beal. Has a look. With the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
Ooh, someone's been working on their game in the offseason. But let's not get carried away.
Nothing going here on that drive. And scores on a nifty dance to the basket.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Wizards at the controls. Wall. And he finishes at the rim.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active recipients. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Beal to Wall. The drive right to the basket. Short jumper misses. To Trae Young. Nothing going here on that drive. To Beasley. Now a steal by Washington.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
To Beal. Just off the mark. That one's going to be out of bounds. Wall to Beal. For three. Well defended.
Notice that the defense isn't giving him as much space anymore. They're crowding him every time he catches the ball and really getting into his legs defensively.
Screen coming your way, screen coming your way.
To Trae Young. The Hawks with 4 to shoot. A pass down low to Beasley. Almost unlucky bounce. Grabs his own miss and scores. Good concentration.
Did you see that change of direction mid-flight? And also the English he utilized to spin the ball off the rim? That was a thing of beauty.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
Nothing going here on that drive. Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. Has a chance. Not that time. And he knocks it down at the line. The opposing coach is going to counter, make some changes of his own. John Wall goes to work wide open. Too easy. You can't give him that look.
Look, I get it. I've been one of the players who have had these mishaps happen to defensively. There is no worse feeling than the next day in film session watching yourself roam on the island by yourself. Somebody in this particular moment needs to tell you to get your head out of you-know-what to get back in the game.
And he's fouled, and he earns a trip to the line.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
Nope, first one does not go. Good bounce back, hits the second. It's a 1 of 2 trip. Washington basketball. Good, off a spin.
And the true test of a team's character is how they respond when they get hit in the mouth. Keep digging.
Nothing going here on that drive. Fires the 3, knocks it down, and the foul. He's going to the line for a chance at a 4-point play.
If you're the defender, you can't keep your hand outwards in the pocket of the shooter. The offensive player recognized that. He raked his arms into yours on his way up to take the shot. That's a foul every time.
three-pointer plus a free throw on that trip. Wall with it up top. Up 6. Here comes the screen. To Wall. From long range. And John Wall, good on the quick release there.
Ed, let me tell you how this one goes. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have some. Everyone's getting a piece of the rock tonight.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Trae Young. They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock. 4-3. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
I don't think these kind of shots are tough for Trae Young. You see, he's always been the smallest guy on the court, so he's had to finish through the trees. He's a lot tougher than he gets credit for.
Easy path to the rim.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way there.
To Trae Young. That pass stolen by the Wizards. Wall. Great dish to set it up. And look out.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
That's his second personal foul.
First try at the line, no good. Second one goes. It's a 1 of 2 trip.
Working on your game.
To Wall. John Collins sends it away.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
That ball's out of bounds off one of the Wizards. So this remains Hawks basketball. To Kevin Huerter.
Wait on it. Screen coming right. Screen coming right.
Now a steal by Washington. To Wall. And the basket good at the rim.
Hey, one of the things I hear all the great teams say in the huddle, they say 1, 2, 3, no mercy. Now it's time for you to go even harder on the defensive end.
To Kevin Huerter. Trying to cash in, cashes in. Someone has to get into a zip code.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
It's Wall. Not that time. And a putback slam. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first 3 quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going, and that can help you with your offensive rhythm.
Short jumper stays out. Lays it up and in.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Wall in the front court. Up by 6. Oh, emphatic slam. He took it out on the rim that time.
Oh, there's no better feeling than after throwing that one down, hanging on the rim a little bit, looking at your opponent beneath you, making him recognize that's where you'll be the entire ball game.
A lot of contact on that play. He plays through it and scores.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
He connects with the step back.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
It's the Hawks with the basketball. Sizing up the defense. Open look, and he buries it. Defense has to wake up.
Oh, don't see the read. Be the read.
Into the front court. It's Wall. He'll run the offense. Here comes the screen. To Wall. Off the assist.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that
has a look. He's looking for that touch.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
Screen coming. Beal. Trae Young. The screen sets him up for 2.
The defense should have picked up on that action. That's going to cost them.
Into the front court comes Wall. His guys find themselves trailing by a bucket. Screen coming. Wall. Runner here. Won't go. Beal to Wall. The Wizards with 4 to shoot. Knocks it down off the step back. And draws the foul.
Ed, as a defender, you cannot, I repeat, you cannot foul in the act of upward motion into your shot. Your timing needs to be better.
First try, no good. Knocks down the second after missing the first.
Oh, yeah, 2 points.
Wizards have it. Wall. Oh, the touch at the rim. Count it.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen something like this before. It was so contagious, everybody started to do it, and it ultimately led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. To Ken Bazemore. Here's Wall for 2. Not done yet. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as the difference maker in this ball game is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot foot, which leaves the defense wondering which way you can drive. But when that shot is working like that, you got it any way you want it.
Oh, straight down the middle for 2.
The defender needs to do a better job of forcing a pickup there.
Wizards with the basketball. To Wall. To Beal. Has a chance. Yes, it drops. A little drama on that one.
The savvy players, they create contact. They throw their arms in you. They even throw their bodies into you. And as soon as you become hesitant defensively, they got you right where they want you.
Got it.
That might have been a little bit easier than expected there, considering the score.
Wall across the timeline. His guys now trailing by a point. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Look at that, calm under pressure. You see a lot of guys rush those. Nice extra move there.
Lets it fly from beyond the arc. That's off the side of the rim, short. It's Washington with the basketball. Beal turns and slams it down.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
To Trae Young. Finds to shoot for Atlanta. Trying to cash in. Add 2 points to the board.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Wall with it up top. Leads just a point. A drive to the basket, but the shot rattles in and out. Screen coming.
Right. Pick it up. Hey, good catch.
Offensive board. Nice touch around the basket with the tip. Whistle stops play. Timeout for Washington. They trail by 1. Who's it going to be as they get ready for the final shot?
Block up, bro. Here you go.
Straight on 3. At the buzzer, the Hawks are victorious as they just squeak this one out by a point. For Jay Williams and all our crew, I'm Ed Cohen saying so long for now. This has been a presentation of the NBA on EA Sports.
It's Jalen Rose, and it's time for the EA Sports post-game wrap-up. The Hawks emerged victorious after a tight finish.
And it's always great to watch a team with such an unselfish approach to the game. Plenty of assists were delivered throughout this contest.
Here are the guys who put up the most points for the Atlanta Hawks. the Wizards. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose, and it's been our pleasure to present you with some NBA basketball.
Somebody pop all day, hold up. Somebody on their way, hold up. I would've grown all day, hold up. Somebody can't relate,
Black
hold up.
Panther.
Stay down with no faking. Go up, top down, I've been racing. Go up, while I'm in dangerous. Go up, my crowd in rotation, yeah. Are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? I live on 10. Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Hold up, the place 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 up.
Down, go to the down. I see cuz jogging down, jogging down. Got Benjamin Franklin on my T-Bano. So drop from the jungle. I keep the on me, I leave you puzzle. Bang, I'm the black card on her, my knee longer than hair on her. That cavity, and I'm done her that salary. Saudi, are you on 10 yet? No. You can start if you looking from somebody.
Somebody pop all day, hold up. Somebody on their way, hold up. I would've grown all day, hold up. Somebody can't relate, hold up. Stay down with no faking. Go up, top down, I've been racing. Go up, while I'm in dangerous. Go up, my crowd in rotation, yeah. Are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? I live on 10. Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Hold up, the place 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 up.
Are you on 10 yet? Hold up. Do you have yet? Jury on Windex. Woo! 80 my Rolex. Mike made back to Ben. Pseudo coming out. Black on black again. I might go to trim. I may built to win. I don't exit here. Too much flexing here. Too much bread to get. I've been stretching up. Ain't no catching up. I don't rest enough. I don't plan for luck. I keep working hard. Who keep blessing us? I'm on the 10 and I need a 10. The made of my M a week. December been good to me. Not even Kendrick can humble me. Too rich to go do the least. Tryna become a way bigger. My teeth is like 10 apiece. TDE family to the A+. I got my grades up. I had no backup. Now run the check up. The place up. The place up.
Somebody pop all day, hold up. Somebody on their way, hold up. I would've grown all day, hold up. Somebody can't relate, hold up. Stay down with no faking. Go up, top down, I've been racing. Go up, while I'm in dangerous. Go up, my crowd in rotation, yeah. Are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? I live on 10. Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Hold up, the place up, the place up, the place up, the place up. Somebody on 10.
Originality, come on, 10 in my car in the street like a cat with a saying they after me. Ain't no one after me, baby mama used to work at the Applebee's. Somebody call my phone, yeah. I'ma send that voicemail. I don't even check my voicemail. Big weight, I'ma need a horse scale. F12 Berlinetta. Like it was shorts in the winter. What turtlenecks in the summer. This here's not for beginners, yeah. Came back, went to jail, left jail, went to Benny Hunter, Kenny County. Got the swagger on me, yeah. Different fabric on me, yeah. Different on it, yeah. Married to the game, yeah. Holy matrimony, yeah. Oops, dope. Someone stage again, from up to stadium. I took my shot and made it in.
Somebody pop all day, hold up. Somebody on their way, hold up. I would've grown all day, hold up. Somebody can't relate, hold up. Stay down with no faking. Go up, top down, I've been racing. Go up, while I'm in dangerous. Go up, my crowd in rotation, yeah. Are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? I live on 10. Wait, are you on 10 yet? Are you on 10 yet? Hold up, the place 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 up.
Yeah, 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 I miss you, but I got no time for that. Yeah, 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 I miss you, but I got no time for that. How could you wish you never play me? Had no time for that. Play me, you got no time for that. How could you move it like you call you back? Leave me alone. Miss you, but I got no time for that. You was my little, I was fine with that. How you just gon' play me? I ain't fine with that. Thinking about you daily, crazy while I'm flexing. Oh, we was flexing. Always I told you that you be a star. Goals in our checklist. Question or check your message. Knew that I come from the start. Or she was texting. She called. Leaving them gone. Dropping the top of my car, ayy. I cannot click, man, she playing her part, yeah. Ayy, life is new, I like dark, ayy. Asking myself, how I she leave her like in the dark, like leave me alone. Running out the box, leave me alone. Down the butt, leave me alone. Running out the leave me alone. Yeah. You can't play me, I'm just till I'm lazy like a throwback. You ain't know that. My like I'm Lil Kodak. No, where it ain't good at. I can't sweat you. I'm like who that? I can't sweat you. I don't do that. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I ain't want you to depart. Hey, I'm you, but I kept with you 'cause you different. You can't play your part. No. Hey, tell you the truth. I'm you from the start. Hey, I can't not playing a part. Like leave me alone. Running out the box. Leave me alone. You done a what? Leave me alone. Running out the box. Leave me alone. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought y'all wasn't gonna get that Kendrick and that LOX.
I rob a man, cause I know they're robbing me. Just keep it warm, You ain't got a lot of me. Don't even say hi to me. I rob a man, cause I know they're robbing me. I rob a man, cause I know they're robbing me. Just keep it warm, You ain't got a lot of me. Don't even say hi to me. I rob a man, cause I know they're robbing me. See what? Made the dream work. See what? Made the dream work. See what? Made the dream work. See what? You wasn't a rock, down on my luck. Now every day I'll be counting it up. Screaming your name and they proud of you up. This only be they say ain't no caliber, we be the best. Keep it up, but you keeping it less. On my chest, so I'll keep me a bless. I hope you burn, sleep in the nest. So that my chain, I feel like the Wallace. My whole family life a record. The way that I ball, my name should be spotted. I gotta make sure the money keep calling. I said it, boy, y'all ballin'. Couple of things that I need to sharpen. So they let my stall. I sick of they body. night, ain't no time for no bargain. Gotta feed my only son, gotta feed my little daughter. She cherishes everything that I taught her. Worth more than anything I ever bought her. Hitting in every track, I'm a slaughter. If I come up short, then they come up shorter. No time to bother, don't even bother. Oh, what your if my kids ever bother, yeah. I shed some tears when I rush. Be hurting inside, no one notices. Can't let them give me no notices. Just good on the ladder, no good when that money ain't talking to win. My piece is hitting like I got a pin. I know these don't want me to win. When it is hate, become a trend, yeah, yeah. I rob him on, cause I know that.
It is NBA action on EA Sports. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams. Should be a terrific game here tonight. From State Farm Arena, tonight it's the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Denver Nuggets. The opening tip corralled by the Hawks. They've got it first as we're underway in Atlanta. To Trae Young.
Big pick right there.
Here's a chance from long range. Is good.
And in today's game, you have to make shots like that. Nice work draining it from deep.
Murray into the front court. They're down 3. Good. Off a spin.
And that's a dig at the defender's pride. You can't have someone spinning and splashing like that at the start of the game.
Deep right corner. Gary Harris rejects it. Now ready for a couple of free throws.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. Going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
First free throw is good.
Side, boy, get side.
And he makes them both.
Oh, you've been in the gym, huh? Screen coming. Wait on it.
Jokic. They get it down to Aldridge. Throws it up. Oh, blocked away.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
It's the Hawks with the basketball.
I got some for him. Cut it. I got yours. Come here. You're up.
5 to shoot for Atlanta. Nothing going here on that drive. Gets it in the right corner. Fires the 3. That's off the side of the rim. Short. To Jokic. To the rim. Throws it down off the alley-oop pass.
And when you get your prescription, and you call it a day.
Here comes the screen. Trying to cash in. No good. No daylight. Great defense.
And that's how you close out on a shooter with a sense of urgency. The shooter was more worried about his landing space than he was the shot.
Nothing going here on that drive. To Trae Young. Beyond the arc for three. That no good. Off the mark. Murray into the front court. They trail by one. Has a chance. Deep two there. Won't go. To Trae Young. And look out.
If you didn't dunk that, then we would have to talk about it.
The assist from number 14.
Here comes the screen.
Screen coming left. Screen coming left. Wait on it.
Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up.
The offense has very little to lose on those type of plays if they know they can, number one, create contact, and number two, still get the ball up. You need to assert yourself fully on the defensive end by initiating the contact and not allowing the offensive player to get that ball above his waist.
Nikola Jokic trying to cash in on a three-point play. A career 83% free throw shooter. Free throw good. Three-point play gonna tie things up at 7.
Wait on it.
Here's Atlanta. Oh, pass stolen by the Nuggets.
Pick up that sense of urgency. Here's a chance to break the tie.
Thaddeus Young missed his first. That one goes.
Ed, I get it. I know why Indiana fans love Thaddeus Young. He's that guy that just shows up to work every day and is going to outwork you, outgrind you. They don't make players like that anymore.
The jab step opens up space to knock down the jumper.
The pro game has really come down to PNRs. Let's see how the
spins and scores.
Nasty. You better remember his number and not let that happen again.
Nothing going here on that drive. Pass there, taken away by Denver. Porter to Jokic. They get it down to Mirotic. Free throws coming up.
Look, it's still early. Make your opponent work for those possessions. You don't want to start racking up too many personal fouls.
Jamal Murray has got 2 shots coming for his career 89%. Knocks down the first. Goes 2 for 2.
I got ball. I got ball.
Has a look. Doesn't get the bounce. to Jokic. Thaddeus Young, 2 for 3 now here in the first.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Trying to cash in. And a putback slam.
If you know anything, it comes down to who wants it more. And right now, the offense is just hungrier.
Denver ball right now.
Take coming, take coming.
Offensive board. Another shot won't go either. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made a decent play on the ball. But sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
Oh, he can't connect. Murray with the basketball. 2-point advantage. Runner here won't go. Thaddeus Young, 3 for 4. Good start.
There's certain guys in this league that should be put on alert status 24/7 because either they're posterizing you or that attempt can still be a poster.
Hey, you got the screen right, screen right, screen right. You're up. Let's talk.
Cleans it up. Offensive board. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
As my mother would say to the defender, A for effort, F for results.
Split the D there, but he can't get it to drop. Hawks have it.
Right.
Baseline drive, but he can't finish. Has a chance. Off the mark. He loves the tough shots, but that one may be too tough. Add 2 points to the board.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there.